Hello. I think we're... Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. There we go. I don't know why it was all shrunkied. Okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Ooh. I guess we'll see how that does. Okay. Hey everybody. Hello. It is I, the Alan Gray. How's everybody doing? I see Tiny Gremlin's already hanging out here. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. And hey to everybody. See. Oh, hey Exodus. It's been a second. How you doing? And I see Jen's here. Wow, on time even. Jen just might keep that mod position yet. Lala's here. And Katoon. So hey everybody, howdy. How are folks doing? How are things? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. So I guess first of all, I spent some time today getting my mic figured out, which it seems like it actually might be just a smidgel loud. Hold on just a second. Okay. I just turned down the mic just a little bit, but how is the mic sounding today for people? I know yesterday we were having like some weird issues going on, so I spent some time today trying to get that all figured out, and I'm hoping that today it'll be a bit more cooperative. The other thing I also did was I spent some time hopefully getting my internet figured out, because yesterday it was also trying to crash a lot, and so I hope that also is fixed. Obviously it was hard to do much beyond adjust some things and then just like hope during the stream that it'll be fine. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that together. Let me know if like you notice like any lagging issues or drop mid frames and such. Also seems fine to me. He says good, slightly loud a bit, but not enough to hurt my ears. Yeah, let me turn that down just a bit more. Okay, we'll see. We'll try that for now. Looks like that's going up into the yellow, but not peaking too much right now. So yeah, I've got the mic in a new position now, so it's a lot closer to my mouth. I'll try really hard not to make really obnoxious noises, because I've learned like with the kind of mic I have, you kind of have to like practically just be like chewing on the microphone just a little bit for it to sound right. So, well, we'll see how it goes. Exit says perfect. I fell in the water. Oh, this is why you don't read and jump at the same time, guys. Not even once. Claire says sup. Hey Claire, how you doing? Exit says sup equals soup. Soup's up. Whoever keeps chatting every time I'm trying to run, don't. It's rude. Well, this is haiku. Haiku. Anyway, where's that coal? Maybe coal. Anyway, so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We have a high chance, nearly assured, of completing Stormblood today. Everyone in chat was guaranteeing that I was basically done, and I'm believing them. No matter how much I stall, we'll definitely probably get through Stormblood today. And if not, we're gonna get super close. He says he's drowning, he needs some milk. Oh no. I did have a quick question, and I don't know, like if this takes too long, I want to do the jumpy puzzle up to that thing, the lookout point. I was kind of like trying to figure out, like, does it like start over there? Because I'm guessing it's one of those things you have to like travel a ways to get to it, because obviously there's no flyer in. Claire says on my way. Claire is the master of the jumpies, that's for sure. But yeah, so the plan today is, like, if that takes too long, we'd always put that off till later. But oh, Claire really was here almost. Let me hurry and I have a Kieran, I forgot. Hi, Claire. This is just fly. Is there a fly? No, there's no fly, because I think we're inside like a residential area, so no fly zone. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? All right, I was like, oh yeah, there's probably like some grand adventure you have to go on. I didn't realize there were just little nubbins. Okay. Okay, so there's actually, ooh, there's some skill involved. But honestly, oh, we did the, what was that, Kugane? Oh, let's see. We did oh no, guys. Okay, we'll give this a couple more shots. If this becomes obnoxious, we might. So I don't want to waste everybody's time with something that doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh, my controller? Okay. Okay. No, it's not fair. Yes, how's everybody's weekend been, actually? Like, what have folks been up to? Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be not worth it at the moment. We'll give this a couple more shots. I don't want to waste too much time on this, because it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Hey, are we pro gamers or what? Thanks, Claren. Hey, we started on a victory today. Nice. Bloodstorm. Set at the feet of the destroyer, this monument enshrines in stone the words of a high priest of the Fist of Ralgr. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heaven sweep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Ooh. Neat. Thank you. Yeah, see, I was thinking there's like some kind of like hidden like cavern behind that waterfall or something. Or like maybe like way over there and you had to like walk through like a bunch of like nonsense. I didn't see the nubbins on the side of the cliff or the pillar there. So, thanks for the help. But yeah. Oh, never mind. I forgot you can't without mods. No, yeah, not within these areas. You can't. That tune says I'm expecting internet issues. Thanks, Gray. Hi, Khatun. I'm sorry that you're experiencing internet issues. I'm sorry that I passed those on to you. I just really needed to get them out of my house. I just kind of pushed them elsewhere. I think this is operator error at its finest. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Carson says, "Whoa, hey, a new channel, first time visit. Hi." Yeah, good try, Carson. Exit says, "Welcome, Carson." That tune says, "Why me though?" Look, I didn't specifically say when I was exercising my router, I didn't specifically say go bother Hatun. I just said to go visit your evils on one of mine enemies. And apparently they decided that was you. I'm sorry. Kara says you saw right through me. But yeah, hey Carson. That tune says I'm nothing but nice to you. Sure. AC says tomorrow's my birthday, so just getting prepared. Also made a smoothie that I prepped since last night. Freezing fruit takes forever. That is true. But also, happy early birthday, AC. That's exciting. Birthdays are usually fun, right? And smoothies are always fun. So either way, you're really on the right track there. That's cool. Like I said, I try to play along with Carson and Green. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, oh man, that name Carson, that sure sounds familiar. It's like, oh, where could I have possibly come across a Carson before? Couldn't have been like when we, like, I don't know, played a game just 24 hours ago. Must have been a different Carson. Yeah, hey, so, yeah, thanks for helping me get the lookout spot there. I think we'll just kind of go ahead and just get started on this, because I think I've got like less than 10 MSQ quests left. was the rough guesstimate people were giving me before, along with the fact that, I mean, there's probably going to be some lengthy cutscenes. Usually, when you get to the end of an expansion, they really take their time expositioning you. Exit says Carson room. Anyway, so yeah, let me know if you notice any weirdities, either with the audio or the, like, if the stream starts acting up. I really think I managed to get those fixed. I really hope so. But I've learned to never, I don't know, weird things happen. He says, "Oh no, Gray froze. Oh no, I'm so frozed. I can super." I mean, I've actually, I'm so paranoid now. Like, I've literally got like my stream pulled up in 2 different things, just so I can keep an eye on it. Like, I've got like OBS pulled up so I can visually see it. I've got the YouTube Studio opened up on another screen so I can see it there. Like, I'm just really hoping that I'll be able to catch it out of the corner of my eye if something goes wrong, because I'd hate to be sitting here talking to myself being like, oh yeah, the stream's great, and it's been frozen, lagged out for like 20 minutes. This has got him. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll talk to Lee's. We'll get started on this, and we'll see how far we get. I mean, it'd be really cool if we could get base Stormblood done today. That'd be progress. We might even could get to, like, I mean, I guess there's still like the patch content, so maybe Shadowbringers by the end of the month. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it says need VTuber Studio on a 4th screen. I mean, I sort of do, because I have VTube Studio pulled up on my phone, but I'm using it as a camera though, so it's hard to tell if that's working. I just see a camera and hope that it's looking at me right. AC says, also been spending the last 2 days on Code Vein. Been trying to master this specific build called the Bayonetta Overdrive. It's a ranged bayonet weapon build. That's kind of cool. You know, I've heard good things about Code Vein. I've never tried it, but I know a lot of people really have enjoyed it. So I'm curious if that's it. Is that a game you're really, I guess if you're doing specific builds now, it must be a game you're really enjoying, AC. Carson says it's pronounced Lizy. Lizy? But is it Lizy? That can't be right. But it's way more fun to call her Lee's, because then you can be like, oh, Lee's nuts. And it's funnier every time I say it too. Trust me. Lala says, don't worry, Gray, I'd message you in Discord if it took more than a few minutes for you to come back. I would appreciate that, Lala, thanks. Like, I do recognize that my situational awareness is not perhaps up to standard for people, but I do appreciate the additional help. Ours is a ranged bayonet, like a thing that shoots bayonets. Oh, can you imagine? It says, I beat Code Vein on hardest mode, the DLC boss on hardest or wild. Yikers. Yeah, because isn't it, Code Vein is like a I mean, I think people call it like a Souls-like game, but is that the one that's like, is Code Vein like the one that's like a 2D like game, like Metroidvania? I might be getting that confused with something else. Or Bayonet is a character? Question mark, Carson asks. Platoon says lame. Carson says that's the person I've heard that, and I burst out laughing. Platoon says also happy early B-Day to AC. And AC says bayonets are the gun weapons in Code Vein. They shoot blood-charged bullets and have a big bayonet on them. AC says anime Dark Souls-like with vampire. AC says thanks, Atune. And AC says Code Vein is anime Dark Souls with vampires. Okay. That's fair. So I think I am thinking of the right game at least. But, I mean, heck, now that we're, like, I mean, because we've been playing Elden Ring, right? Which is really probably the first time I've, like, properly played, like, a Souls-like game. Because, like, I played Bloodborne for, like, I think 20 minutes once at a friend's house. And I was like, this game kind of hard, though. And then I've really never touched any of the others. I've never played like any like games in the same genre really. But getting to play Elden Ring properly is like, oh, I can see why people would like these. I can see how they could be fun. Hi, Claire. Oh, that's so rude. So mean. Why hast thou betrayed me, Claire? Jeez. AC says, anime Dark Souls Vampires. Exit Code Vein gives me Anima Gates of memory vibes. Fair, fair. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Sorry, we're just kind of chatting for a second, but let's go ahead and talk to Lizzie. Is it like the lychee fruit? Is that the idea? Lychee fruit? You know when you ever had now I'm confused myself. I think it's a lychee. Because I remember in Japanese there's a lychee. So like a lychee fruit. I think they're kind of spiky. They are turned into delicious sodas sometimes. Anyway. They say melt bosses bowls to do like 3 per shot. Jeepers. That's a good build. Liz is feeling relaxed and refreshed upon the Great Loch's shore. Now that Alize settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Yay. We're started on a quest. This is the first time I've visited Ralger's Reach since taking over from Comrade, so we have a few things to discuss. Don't worry, I won't be far behind. Where are we going? On the Great Loch's. Gosh. Oh, just over. Oh, because you said Ali's. Okay. I was. Have you ever like read something out loud, but and even though you are reading it correctly, your brain's taking in none of the information? Because that might have just happened. AC says the thing that takes up your time mostly is the character creator and making builds. I mean, that sounds pretty Souls-like, to be fair. They like their character creators. AC says anemas are something else. He says anema. Stingray is pronounced anema. Anima? I think anemas are something different. Yeah. Like I'm gonna side with AC on that one. I'm pretty sure anemas are not. I mean, I guess those can also be damaging. I guess this is yes, you got it. Okay. I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Oh, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very poem. I'd have liked to have seen that. Yeah, so would I. They skipped it in the game. I had to go back and rewatch the trailer to get in order to get a taste of what that would have been. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. That leaves very little off the table. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Grayson. Anyone called it anema the first time? Anemia? Anemia is something different too. Like, I think anemia is like when you have like it's like you have like I can't like it's like a blood issue, right? Like where like it's not, you don't like your blood doesn't circulate very well, and so like you tend to like pass out easily or like get lightheaded a lot because your blood's just not moving to the places it's supposed to go. Where the heck you deck? Porta Praetoria. What? Upon the Great Loch's shore. Alagiri? Where the heck are we? Wait. Okay, well, I guess that's So let's go to Ala Mhigo. That's the closest thing. Like I said, I'll post a pic of the game in Discord. Okay. He says, isn't Enma the Lord of the Dead? Oh, we're just like thinking of like every wrong thing now. And Enma is a Lord of the Dead in, I believe, Japanese mythology. I know that thanks to Yu Yu Hakusho, because Lord Enma is the guy that's always given Yusuke his mission quests. And for some reason, he's also a big old baby. Because they thought it'd be funny, I guess. I don't know. I forget. Can I fly here? The dragon's too fat to fly, guys. No, what would I have to do to get... Are we in the fringes? No, we're in the peaks. Oh, dear. That's a lot of quests that I've ignored. 4 quests. Are you serial? In area 1... Wait, hold on. Where are the hackers? Wait. Okay, wait. Whoa. Wait, what are these for? You ever just... Wait, did I accept a bunch of random... I did. I accepted a bunch of random quests. That's right. And they all came over here, so then I ignored them. Wow. Can you imagine what it'd be like to have like a fully functioning memory? What a dream. Out of sight. Rather delicate situation. I mean, do we want to worry about the Ether quest right now? Probably not. Or says the Immortal Futurama line, warning, the coffee anemia you're about to enjoy is extremely hot. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, isn't, I mean, speaking of Futurama, isn't Futurama coming back again? I feel like I saw like an advertisement. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. I feel like I saw an advertisement for a Futurama. I don't know if it was a movie or a TV show. I could be wrong. I might be getting that confused with something else, actually. Hold on. Anyway, I don't know. I need to go this way. Can I even get up to over there? That's a big old cliffy. That's not right. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. AC says gross. Attune says anemia equals low iron. That's what it is. Yeah, it's. I knew it was some kind of like blood issue that like. He says menma like marinated bamboo shoots served in ramen. Is this supposed to pick up an anima and just chatting on Discord, Gray? Cool. Thank you, thank you. How do I... No, don't touch me. I'm busy. Have gifts. Leave me alone. Okay, I feel like I'm not understanding... Oh, wait. How do I... Wait, can I literally not continue until I get the Aether Currents? Is that what this is trying to imply to me? Are you serial? No, I can get there. I just have to believe. All of my skills are being tested right now. I think this game is literally trying to force me to have gotten the Aether Currents. Because I need to be up in there. What is this? Right. Is this real, by the way? Wait, hold on. Or I can go all the way around? Wait. Wait, how did I... Oh, what the... Oh, you've got to be kidding. Is that really the closest way to get over there? Oh, okay, well, crap. Oh. Get an Uber. Only I'd read chat. I read chat sometimes. Thanks, Cool Air. I'll take a backseaty. Marimba like the instruments is AC. iTunes, where's your duty list? Gotta go the long way around to catch ride. Thank you, Cool Air. He hides it because he doesn't like a messy HUD. It's true. The more I can ignore my objectives, the happier I is. Thank you for the help. He says, bitter lines are a treat. Remember that time he thought Leela was joking and he laughed harder? Yeah, that's right. God. Futurama is such a treasure of a show. There's a long way around. You have to go through the cash room, says Lala. There, so you can get Uber. I'll only read the chat. That tune says, I read things. I've read so many things. Oh, right. Oh, this is that guy's house. That guy's place of business. Life. I went the wrong way. Hold on. I don't want to hear it, Claire. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, did you guys know? Up in the top right corner of the screen, there's like a little circle map. And you can actually follow that. And it will take you in the general direction of your objectives. And so you don't have to open up the square map. Just a little pro tip for anyone who didn't know that little Easter egg that the game gives you. I figured that out all on my own. Lala says, yeah, see? You're welcome, Lala. AC says, recently been looking into Married with Children. The Al Bundy insults is not in PG these days, but they are hilarious. I think I've maybe seen an episode of that. Or like, something like, because I know of that sitcom. I can't even specifically think of what happens, what that one's based around, but... Ah, you have returned. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Quail. It has to be her. Well, in all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Vralger's beacon. Like, wait, I'm here. Sorry. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. She's dressed in her monk outfit. An Ala Mhigo folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. That's weird. I wanted to do something for Yida. And myself. She nods her head. I nod my head. We beat each other up earlier. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. We did it. The door's open. iTunes says if Gray moved his minimap, he might use it more. Can you move the minimap? Is that a thing? Ace says the devil himself couldn't torture Al until he brought his family and neighbors with him to punish him. Imagine that. The devil alone couldn't break Al Bundy. That's funny. What? What show is this? Wait. Did I become Elden Ring for the stream? Nice. Generous as Pog. AC says, Pippin is such a nice guy. Shame we don't get more of him to interact with. Yeah, Pippin seems like... I mean, I guess because we really only probably like see him in the context of like with Raubon for the I fell. Trapped forever. the abyss is my only chance. I really... Oops. I hope I can get back up over. Okay, I can go around. AC says, Grayson, how does it feel to be like the Luke Skywalker of the Rebel Alliance? Gray, Lisa and I have an understanding. The tune says yes. Oh, this is in HUD layout. In the HUD layout, this is... Imagine moving the mini-map. Wait, is that just like a HUD item? I guess it... Oh, it is. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Now we always know where we're heading. Thanks for the advice, everybody. Oh, spooky.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Hey, it's that guy. Our favorite guy.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ooh.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Yeah, it's him. We nod our heads.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Oh, but he invited us to a super fun party. It could be cool.
We can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
That sounds risky biznu. Who's like the cool eye patch guy?
We are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Who's eye patch guy? He's
Once
cool.
the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
No voice acting for them, I guess. You
Your
guys
part
can...
will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Maybe.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
This can't possibly go wrong. Hooray. We're all pleased with this arrangement.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
I nod my head.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
And hopefully all of her in one spot.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Hooray! Ooh. So is that gonna be like a dungeon we do, or is this like a just like an event like duty or something? It's so helpful to have that mini map there, guys. Thanks for that. Claire says make it bigger. Cartoon says 200%. Imagine if Count Edmont's memoirs all began with "I remember." Oh, it says ruled. Who? Hey, we're seeing baby. There's, by the way, I have 2 gifts for you, Gray. Oh, hey, Claire. I'll stop wandering. Sorry. I'm inside a crystal. Oh, thank you. Grinwatt and Liberty here Death Orchestra. Wow, thank you. That's so kind. Lost has ruled who? Person's just Naruto run at the walls. They can't shoot us all. Can't Naruto run. He doesn't have men. He says a full assault, he says, but considering the surroundings, wouldn't assault be better? Cartoon says at the very least keeping ghosties at bay. It's true. Honestly, you don't want ghosts anywhere near your stuff. I like how this like can perfectly censor my face as needed. It's a really good feature. Yes, perfect. Look at that. I like it. Anyway. Arnvald, hey, I remember that guy. It's never gonna not be funny. The battle for Castor Urbania was brutal, but the one for Ala Mhigo will be unlike any we have ever known. Vimatia? The end is in sight. It has been a long time coming. Storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Please. God built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters. Now people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. I don't know who Cotter is, and I don't care. Most of the Ala Mhigans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Sly Borley. The smell of salt water in the air reminds me of home, and it's quite comforting. Okay. Pippin! And those Imperial jerks don't stand a chance. We'll blast them to smithereens with our cannons. Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step. Swore I'd return to the army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. The Flames belong on the front line, whereas we are better suited to a supporting role. Owing to their lengthy campaign against the Dravanians, the Temple Knights are a well-rounded force. The Lominsons, well, woe betide the enemy who's to contend with the pirate in his axe. Hooray! Is Claire's gonna go eat now? I'll be back later. Okay, all good, Claire. It's like all your name days have come at once. Like all your name days come at once. I'm too slow. I like you emote as a Viera anyway. It's kind of true. Viera don't much care for what's going on around them. It's like your name days have come all at once. It's already not funny. I don't mind meaning later. I use proper grammar. Cartoon says the dungeon run will be the best with the map right there. I think so. I like it. But fine, we can move it. It seemed kind of silly, so okay. I'll put it back there. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oh, I should touch it. I should touch it. Well, let's have good food. We attuned to an aetherite. We did it. So I guess this is a... Where are we on the map? George, no. Wait, this is a sprawling sprawl. Hold on. That was a big area. Alfino. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would grandfather say if you were here with us today? I want it. Oh, shiny. Alfino remains concerned for his dear friend. Key to victory. For all our other accomplishments, Kryl remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. It's the guy at the school. Ingrid, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. That method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Oh, you guy. Ala Ghana, am I right? Cynical guy. Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. At any road, I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of Loch Seld. Huh? What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Oh, that's it. It won't be as simple as going for a swim. Well, it was close, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Now, don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. I nod my head. Man, I wonder what I have to do. Hooray! Hold on, Kryl. We're coming. Tancred? Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have. But there are too many guards, too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Oh boy, Minago. Frid told me all about your time in Algana. I was certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. I always hold a grudge. Don't attack me. Couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach. But I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against Imperial regulars. You'll see. Strom says, sup, y'all. Missed coup. Oh, hey, Strom. You're here just in time. All says, hi, Stom. All says, yeah, this map is disgustingly huge. Hatoon says, the name changes now in order. AC says, lol, I hope the map size doesn't have you feeling sleepy. It's a lock to take in. Well, so trust me, I see I'm very salty about this everywhere I have flying. Says, who's Kryl again? I forget for some reason. Unless IDK's an unforgettable character. Jen says, my internet died. Jen, no, your internet was the chosen one. He's just the cool guy. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Lucia. Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. It's true, Xenos is the worst. Can confirm. Does that mean that we can talk to the... I guess that's... a pretty cool area. I like it. Okay. Let's go get the quest proper started, like. Also, I figured since they disappeared, Chen. He says she's the one with the cat-eared hood. Cat-eared hood? Oh, right. The... like, Kryl or whatever. I mean... what are the odds on, like, when we find Kryl, she's gonna be like turned into like some kind of half mecharoid or something? We have to fight her. Atoon says, Gary, are you haunting Jen's internet now? Look, I had a lot of like demons in my internet, okay? I had to get them out. I didn't care where the demons went from there, so just good luck. I don't know. Try burning some sage by your router and see if that works. Which is more tank busters for Gray. Also, I think he just released his ghost on the internet and is haunting various viewers instead now. The tune says shirk. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times, his lucky charm. He hasn't got it, then, well... then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Grayson? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols. Or worse. Level 70 is the max. Okay. Hold on real quick. Let's inventorize just a little bit. Let me get some pottage in here. And I'm nearly certain that I can't actually have George, but just in case. I like having George. Okay, let's go ahead and get this party started. Strom says worst exorcist ever. Bebe says Nihon? Wait, no, what is that? Nanika Storimu? That tunes his OMG, this inventory. My inventory is fine. What are you talking about? Bebe? Nanika Storimu. Sumimasen. Kanji ga amari yomemasen. Sumimasen. I feel like I should wait. Demo. それが簡単すぎ感じにもなのに Which is Nihon stream? Is that Nihon? Am I an idiot? That is Nihon. Yeah, sorry. No, Nihon de wa nai desu. Am I an idiot? Jeez, Nihongo is not Jozu. I'm sorry. That is Nihon. I'm just an idiot. I would like to apologize. Yes. How did I not know Nihon? Am I don't know. I actually I feel really bad about that one. I should have known that. Versus I don't know any of them. I mean, that's fair. Ooh. Okay. Gomen nasai, bye. Huh? Ansamu? Ansamu Bebe? It's actually really funny. I like the name. Okay. This way. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? What if the Alliance's advances surely reached their ears? May have they sought refuge elsewhere? We should search the buildings. Okay, we're just checking all this stuff. Salt from the locks. Trophies have reached filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hired to work less than a week ago. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Has this been like emptied out for a while? Thancred, can I talk to you? It must have gone to ground, but where? Fallen masonry. Generous is not Pog. Normally masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. This place got wrecked a while ago then, is kind of the implication here. We need to find more things to interact with, apparently. Oh, that's really interesting, like, because, like, we're in... Oh, that's interesting. So, like, we're in the area... Oh, I fell. That's not what you want to see. So, like, we're in this area as part of a duty, but we're not actually in the area to the point of, like, unlocking stuff for. That's cool. Obsidian carbuncle. I'm missing something, apparently. What does it want from me? I need to be... There's like one last thing somewhere that I need to inspect. And it's not going to be easy to find, is it? By chance this 20 years of occupation does that? It says, I'm a place in more Elden Ring instead. I'm a lurk in the stream. That's fair, Jen. Good luck. Be the Elden Lord Ring person you know you can be. Oh. A queer device. Ah, it's rainbow colored and everything. Magic is like crazy life and flashing brightly and minstrel sound. It's a trap. Well, that's not right. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Shush. On your guard. Magitech drones approaching. Yep, half a dozen. Grayson, keep Whisker alive, would you? I never. That's his fault. He shouldn't have been alive. Where's Whisker?
Ready?
Oh, Whisker, you're getting all messed up. Oh, Whisker, stop being dead.
Away with you!
This isn't too bad. I wish I could have had George for these fights. That would have been handy. Whisker, you're really braver than you should be. Can I attack the thing? Excuse me. Man, I can't believe somebody triggered that trap. What an incompetent. Oh, hey. Don't run down the barrel of the death beam, idiots. Actually, here's a question for anyone who knows. Like, all of the glowing auras and like AoE ranges, is that like echo vision? Is that something only like the Warrior of Light can see? Or can everybody else in the party also see that? Hatun says, why not bring George Z through the dungeon? We wouldn't need a healer and have more DPS. See, exactly, be perfect. I think it'd be a great idea. Law says, yes, Hatun says pretty much. Law says, we see it because of the echo. Sram says, the markers are supposed to be your echo, yeah. Drat. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes a mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery? That's the south. I'll lead the way. Whisker, please don't die. Not if that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Grayson will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for any more Magitech. To the south? Okay, so we're just heading south, I guess. Whoa, they're following me like it's a proper party. Guys, why wasn't this the game for the last, like, 2.5 expansions? Actually, hold on. This is important. This is science. Follow me. Yes, I can make them jump off of stuff. This is what I've always wanted. Yes. Perfect. It's a yabby. And this works really well when you have like a full party of mostly competent people. Kinda nice. Yeah, it's a big one. Oh, don't do that. Stay mad at me. We did it. I guess we just keep going south. You're like Florida but better, says the tune. For the longest time I thought it was Echo Vision, but then like duty NPCs dodge attacks, don't they? I mean, they can. I mean, maybe it's like they're not. Maybe they don't see the exact auras, but maybe they just have like a different kind of just understanding of danger. Says Tiny Bear would be better than George. I'm sorry to say. No, George is so handsome. Says maybe they're just good at reading them. Yeah, something like that, probably. Death Annihilator. Oh, hey, Death Annihilator. You ever heard of Charizardl before? Charizardl, the tiny first stage of Charizard. Like the Pokemon? Is that what we're talking about, Death Annihilator? Trump says mostly competent people. I mean, Alpino's here, but everyone else is pretty solid. Oh, so someone shaded us? No, you guys are great. You're all very good at stuff. Oh, so you haven't even died, George? That's because George... Look, I don't believe... I think it's important to keep things all au naturel. So... Also, I think there's something ethically concerning about, like, dyeing animals different colors just for your own pleasure. Honestly, it could have been green the whole time. Well, the whole Timmer. But since my alt burb is green. Well, this is nice. Monastery's just past that gate. Keep going. That is such an impractically designed ship when you think about it. Like... it's just got like, 2 grabby hands on it. Like, what kind of mech is that? We did it. Are we too good at our jobs? Wait, do we need to go this way? No, I don't think we go that way. Oh, this is a daytime. Oh, that sun comes in hot and fast. Unless it doesn't actually feed them fruit and their feathers change color. I mean, that's slightly less concerning then. Get him. Is there anybody in our party that really can act as a tank? I guess not. Like, unless Whisker's a tank and he's hiding it. I don't know if we'd want Whisker to be the tank because he's been demonstrating. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Darn it! I don't think there's a way around. We'll just have to go through him. Look, I think this device is shield generators. Yeah, probably have to break those first, right? I'll keep the machine occupied, Grayson. Be a good chap and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Tankard, you're not a tank, though. You're not adequate. Your class isn't adequately designed for such things. Get it. It is done. See how it falters before the brute. Good bunch. A Magitech Avenger. Wow. This is just fun. I should do more dungeons with just NPCs. This is nice and relaxing. Snap punch. You won't be getting up after that. Now, let's find our man. That was fun. It's like flamingos eating shrimp to turn pink. Unless this Thancred is the most well-rounded rogue you'll ever see. Or is that Rouge? This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker. Your grandson. Whisker? Roger, is that really you? Wow. We found him. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But Who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. And a long story commences. It's like, you'd be so proud of me. I was definitely not a giant a-hole to them when they first showed up into the village. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me, neither. Wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Had to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will. I swear. Ralgo's my witness. Good job, you. This was your one moment to shine, and you'll never be relevant again. What? I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. Oh man, he's so gonna die. Whoa. How dare you be here inside my private duty? Oh, the revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. We should go. Hornvold and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. We're level 70! The sweet science! We've done it. Hey, I found a secret for me. Ether current. This is pretty. Lala says it's supposed to be Rogue, but yes, it was Rouge. Rom says praise be. It's all good, Lala. We did it. So does this whole area stay all like destroyedified, or does it get like fixed up and stuff later, like after the quests finish up? Lise is in the mood for a swim. The Resonant. A mysterious gift. Exciting. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. It should be no problem for Grayson and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but the rest of you... I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's a hell of impressive. I don't know if that's actually humanly possible. I think it's best that I support Mnago and Arnvold's unit. I know Alfino, like, he's concerned, like, I can hold my breath for, like, 2. Alright, you can't swim. I forgot you suck in this expansion. I'm aware of that, thank you. There's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. It's pretty ridiculous. I think that's better than, like, what Tomb Raider could do in the original games. You could, like, swim underwater for so long in those games. It's crazy. Like 5 minutes. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Grayson, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Man, this party contains 2 people I care for. Alfino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Oh no, everyone disappeared. Hi, Khatun. Ah, it's a squiggly toad. That's so weird. But, like, you kind of like do this, you come into this area as like a duty, but then like it is just like a regular area. Very strange. Very, very strange. That's all foggy. Jump the fence. Oh dear. Lala, is this what you were talking about when you said this place is kind of a pain to navigate before you can fly? Because I'm starting to sense that could be the truth. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Saying crude? You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. Knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. Right. Are these like other people like playing the... I guess they must be like playing through the... Actually, I think that guy's been about the same pace as me today, I've noticed, so that's fair. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep, and everyone just audibly groans like, ah, it's that guy. How did you even find us out here with your Urianger, what are you doing here? Ah, Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. I tilt my head. Can you just talk like way quicker? Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. I nod my head. I mean, I've used ignorance as my shield for my whole life, and it's worked pretty well. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will. For you, and for her. Maybe someday you'll have more of a character that extends beyond just the fact that your friend died. Well, I'll be waiting for you then. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Those are some wet, soggy sandals. We did it. Urianger, are you here to betray us before we head off? Oh, I wish we could talk to the characters like the way I want to in my art. It's exactly like every time I see Urianger, be like, oh great, you're here to betray us again. I would never let him live it down. It would be like 30 years later and it's still like, oh man, remember that time you betrayed us? You suck. Cartoon says can't trust a guy in goggles. This promise is better than wet, soggy socks. Ugh. That's true. Although, if he had showed up in sandals and socks at the same time, that's how you know he's still a villain. Hey. Oh. How do I... There we go. Oh, that's deep. Wait, what the heck? How the heck? There's like stuff built down here. Impossible. There's like a whole ass castle down here. What the hell? Well, that's fascinating and curious. Oh, this area is really cool. Also, I just realized, is this like super salt water or something? Like, there's like no fauna down here, or like even flora that I can see. Where am I going? I need to find some kind of a passage. Can I go through these? I probably need to find one that like actually goes through somehow. We only got 10 minutes for freaking Thancred drowns. Carson says I would never. He's the legit goodest guy. Trump says made in abyss vibes. There's just so many no-no words. It's almost like once upon a time there was a great worldwide flood. So there probably a giant ark that's on a nearby hill. Lala, I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the current circumstances. It's more like, where the heck, how? Oh wait, down over there. Maybe towards the big man-made structure. iTunes says, look for me, I'm at the entrance. Fair enough, Hatun. Probably have to go like even down deeper. In the down deep dark. Where? I'm like getting farther away from where I need to be. I wish the map translated to like... Where the... Sure. Where's Hatun? I don't see Hatun's name anywhere. And I think it's... where the heck am I? Wait, hold on. I could be on a mount. I just realized I'm going like super slow for no reason. Hatun's not that far down. On your mini map, there should be like a blue dot. She's the little blue dot on your map now. It's so far down, guys. I don't think Hatun's real. Oh, hey. Hatun, why didn't you tell me it was up here? Hi, Tiny Gremlin. These? I was too far away and then I was down. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Don't worry, guys. We found it at light speed. Perfect. Okay, so this is like the saltiest water on the planet, right? No, I'm running out of oxygen. I'll never make it. Everybody's been holding their breath for the whole time I've been under here, right? In order to enhance the immersion. If you weren't holding your breath, you're not playing the game right. Hello. Ooh. A lot of stirs. I'm glad this room will be used again someday. They'll definitely have been relevant and worth their time to make. I want to just check over here. Make sure there's no goodies, like a treasure chest. I realize there's never been a treasure chest outside of a dungeon in a game, but this would be the perfect time for them to add one in just to mess with people. Just like stick it in among these boxes and be like, that's the one treasure chest that ever happens in the whole game. If you miss it, you miss it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh? Oh, hey guys. Wow. It's a looky-loo. Hold on. The hidden tunnel. In order to supply Ala Mhigo with potable water, brine was channeled from Loch Seld to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Oh, the Empire made things better than for people. They improved systems. They're like the Romans coming in. And they're being like, oh man, I can't believe you improved our situation for water. Stupid Empire taking our freedom. So really, this is a story about how the Ala Mhigans are terrible and should just have accepted happily to be ruled by a superior people. Can I? Oh, let me just jump on stuff, please. Okay. Oh, it says if you do leave, sometimes there's treasure chests. Ooh. So why aren't we always doing leaves then? Leavies, sorry. Easy. Bonkritty. That tunnel is much longer than anticipated. I'd rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Shush. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Alright. So we won't accidentally trip on any Lalafell we don't see coming. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryle's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Oh no, is there gonna be like a follow meter, and if you get too far behind, you lose? Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. It's gonna be an evento. Wow. Trump says Gray taking stances on colonialism. The tune says Gray's love for Garlemald is gonna push Thacred away. All set, Grayson. Wow. Oh, I'm in a party. I have to leave. How do I leave a party? Oh, gosh. I'm leaving. Sorry. To be done. Is that a Beto? Interesting. What else do I get? Oh, man. Ooh, a secret spot. Wait, let me top up on pottage real quick, just in case. Perfect. The tune says no heals for you then. I'm sorry. Don't be that way. My guys are all locked out outside. What happened? All set, Grayson. Oh boy. Level 70. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Where's your lead? Wait, patrol. Let them pass. They've got a tongue you wouldn't believe. Who's doing things with their tongue? Tumblr savages. All clear with me. Let's keep moving. If I set off an alarm, do I get... Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. Castron Bonnie has fallen. Holy crap. None were the wiser. Let us press on. None were wise indeed. Wait for me, guys. Imperial soldier dead ahead. I fell on my keys. Hold on. Here we are. Huh, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Snore. Oh. Peasant dreams. Did he kill him or kill him? Grayson, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Oh. Trust me, I can find a winch. Don't you worry. I'm the winchiest. A gate winch. Hell's open, heaven's weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Head to the Resonatorium. Oh, there's already fighting happening. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Good luck, guys. Let's leave them to it and head for the facility. I love this duty setup. This is really cool. Like, it was such a fun idea. Tancred, what the hell are you doing? Please. I know time is of the essence, but walk like a normal person. Insurgents, here! Sound the alarm! These. Some that. Yeah. Good murder. Forward, forward. These. And that. Like, I don't know, these are just fun. Like, they're not super challenging, at least thus far. But like, it's just a little bit different than usual kind of duties, you know? Got extra flavor to it. Hold on, Cryo, we're coming. One of these. That. These. Never move. Never surrender. Oh, that took a lot of damage, actually. Hold on. Maybe that was not in my best interest. Resonatorium is just ahead. Pathfinding on the NPCs is a little wonky for this one, but I'll take it. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Oh, I'm ready. I'll make all the readies you need. Hey, we're all shocked to see who it is. Wow, you still suck, I see. Really should get that looked at. Wait, is your final fight not even going to be voiced? That's kind of sad. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. She doesn't even get like a cool like fight scream or something. That's really disappointing. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. I don't know what that means. There's no Sharingan. Exactly. Gotta watch out for thems. How do I use the Fordola Rim Lupus anti-weapon?
I can read your every move.
Oh, that's right. It's a... Oh. Oh. How do I... Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that, I guess. I'll just have to click it. You'll pay for this. Oh no, I'm so scared. It's actually kind of tough, though.
Out of my way!
Oh, did I use it too soon? Is it maybe, am I doing a little bit more damage every time I manage to smack her that? It seems like the damage is hitting a bit harder. Maybe not much harder, I don't know. It could be in my head. Come on. Oh, hey, don't do that. Just gotta keep smacking her.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Yeah, you're so scary. Ouch. Ooh, that hurts. Hold on.
How could I lose?
Wait for it to reactivate. Can I do that? Do a punchy. Okay, this is fine. It's gonna take a long time to hurt her, jeez. So we leave the pillars in your capable hands. What? So it's the two of us after all. Oh, hey. Like, would it be worth me helping get rid of these other guys first? Yeah, because now Lee's can actually help me fight Fordola, or I don't know if that's better or worse. Yep, that hurts. Okay, I need to be slightly more strategic about the dappage. Because if I actually avoid it as if this is a proper boss fight, then it actually works for my health a little better. This is going to take a while. I mean, it's happening. He's half dead. Let me just battle of attrition. Don't. I'd rather not get dappaged, thank you. Okay, back over here.
Let's finish this!
We're working on it. Stop yelling at me.
If only you knew the power!
Yeah, your power sucks. Nah, your power lasted for half a second. Good job. Oh. Not here. Not now. Not to you. Who just did that? That was like, she saw like a quarter of her health bar left. What just happened? I mean, I'll take it. Man, Moonbreeda's wand has come in clutch several times now. That is all of the sternum cracked. The whole thing.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Yeah, boo-hoo.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
Rude.
Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build?
Mm-hmm.
We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Nah, you sucked at it, though. Wow, good dodge. And broken neck.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Also true.
Now, my friend!
Yep, I'm here. Are we just guessing which one Kryle's inside of, or did we have like, there's like a nameplate on it? Oh, this is very Final Fantasy VII. Wow.
Cryle!
She's alive or something.
Alphino?
Hmm?
I knew you'd come.
Hooray, all's well that ends well.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Hooray, no one important
Lise.
died. Lise.
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Oh.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
Yeah, boo-hoo.
And your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Oh, boo-hoo.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Wow.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Hooray. We did it. Hooray, we're winners. Wow. iTunes says, wow, is this min eye level? I mean, I think it's half his gear is still level 60, so. Not half of it. Maybe half of it. Maybe most of it. Maybe a lot of it, yeah. There is no time. Trial. I used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I'll be fine. I will. Bancred. Saved once more by Urianger's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. Because Urianger makes everything difficult. iTunes says Lise with the monk LB3. Oh, is that what that was? So I'd say Battle of the Waifus, but okay, a single person that waifus Lise. Does that imply that people waifu Fordola? Because that seems somehow worse. I'm not sure they exist though. iTunes says there are. Lana says Gray. I hate Fordola Gray. Also Gray. Rude when Lise says something mean. I mean, it's not. You shouldn't be mean to people that are mean. That's just fire with fire, and that's no good. Trump says, who is that? It's more of open all of them catch the little yellow one. What a relief to have finally found her. Our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle. I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. You were there. I saw it. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. I mean, it just means that Xenos is a terrible psychopath, and we're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. He's got the power rivaling of an icon, which we've killed dozens of icons at this point. And his power equals a whole icon. Oh no. Alfred is a man with one less worry on his mind, the legacy of our fathers. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, The resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search of Krau took me into the city proper, but my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Grayson. I'm with you. Right, Thancred. Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I'll do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. Thancred, I can't believe you're abandoning me like this. What happens now? Otis? That went better than expected. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Oh, that's the guy that's gonna die before the end of this. We can fight! So basically all the citizens are all being like, oh, you guys are terrible though. Whisker. Ah, looks like it was my day to die. I owe you one, my friend. I owe you one, my friend. It might be your day to die. You don't know that. There's still plenty of day left. Also, I think you've bought like 16, maybe 18 icons so far. I mean, it's been a lot. There's been a good number of them. Like 5... Maybe not quite 5 per expansion, but there's been a goodly amount. Like at least 12. Ow, my bones. Monago. Good to see you're not dead yet. Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this. Yeah, this is going so well, guys. We're doing so good. Cattle to be led to the slaughter? Yeah, we know. Anafrid. Attuning. Ala Mhigo resistance gate guard. Oh, it's this place. You seek access to the waterways. As you like, I can open the gate. I don't think we're actually going that way, are we? I think we're still just going down and over. In the Fried. Living's hard enough as it is. Alright. Cool stories. And a set. Look at all these people that are going to die at some point. Crazy. Carson's at least 2. Honestly, look at my duty finder. I'm with Carson, at least 2 for sure. That seems, the odds are in favor of that. There's still much work to be done, but I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to get Ala Mhigo back on its feet. Reticent Tusk. Is there like a Rogadan naming custom in Ala Mhigo? Because it seems like a lot of times it's like adjective plus noun for the Rogadan Ala Mhigans. Unless it's a coinkadink. Which I acknowledge to be fully possible. A crystal? Wow. That implies that this is going to be an area we managed to recapture. Also, I'm seeing actual, like, humans. A chocobo keep. Wow. Well, this is, yeah. Oriole. Alright, you're not from around here. Can't imagine what call you'd have to chat with me. By all means, if you've got something else, ask away. I don't think there's a time for that. Local mender. Nothing, apparently. Chocobo keep. Again, this doesn't seem like entirely the time. Boldfoot. It is early. It is far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. Saetai is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetherite was being used in such fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon in the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. I don't know what had become of Arnvold and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Krell is safe, and the Ala Mhigan court is secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. Oh, I can promise you it's not going to go that well. Gods, Kryle. It is good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetonia, Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Thornvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Don't set up death flags like that. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Grayson, Ryle, let us be off then. Alright, good luck being dead. Oh, yeah, we're just heading back out of here, apparently. Alright. Atune says depends on the tribe. Well, it says the row around here have names like that. Atune says Hellsguard Rows, translate their language for their names. Atune says language. I think you said language the first time. But you know, it's fine. Hey, it's Raubon. Good news, your soldiers aren't dead yet. But it's coming. Oh, the matron smiles upon us this day with the safe return of you and your captured comrades. Such tidings are sure to raise them in spirits. Well done securing the residential district. Ala Mhigo is near the Oz. I'm sure it is. Raubon.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
2 actually.
The
One
work is its
per...
own reward, General.
Oh.
I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
2 Sharingans?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Uh-oh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I totally forgot about that thing.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
What about when he asked rudely? Like when he insulted her haircut and then asked again.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Sure.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails... This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
That's
So
weird.
that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
How does he sneak up on us?
Stop doing that.
The creepiest person.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Sure, true.
After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Sure.
I have no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
A lot of mumbo-jumbo.
Ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Yeah, it's amazing how your schemes seem to get me on the death's edge of the scheme.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
Are you talking to Kryl? Because you weren't looking at me when you said that. Are you looking at Lise?
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Hooray! I love this attitude of optimism. That's always worked well in this game. I never speak. It is against my character. I nod my head.
Enough talking. All right, I get the message. Action is what's needed now. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
On account of all the incredibly large amount of drugs they pumped into you.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah. Excellent. Robin. As I said, there's but one path forward. We take Ala Mhigo, and with it, Xenos' head. I must admit, my Luminson counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see this so-called Mail Strike firsthand. What the what? Can't wait to see Marshal Slaysfern in action. This Mail Strike is the stuff of legends. Alright. Urianger. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Grayson. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Yep. Well, I mean, we fought him at level 60, or maybe like level 61, that encounter was. And we were dealing damage at the time, but it felt as though we were perhaps 10 levels too low in order to properly fight Xenos. So it's almost like there's maybe a chance we can now beat him on more equal footing somehow. Scabbity? Slaboy? Oh, sorry. Hi. And thus I am returned. Hi, Cooler. A wind Lakshmi. Oh wow. Your serpent. Well, thank you. I forgot I should Cyan Rogue's bandana. I got a bandana from completing the other quest. That's what I got. That's pretty cool. Wow. Place an armory chest. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna actually Scholar Monk. Hold on, I'm just gonna everything that I could have been wearing, I'm just gonna place in my armory chest real quick, because I think there's a certain number of items I probably could have used for increased ability. $266, $280. Wow, that is significantly better. Oops. That might have helped. There we are. Oops, wait. Ow, fetch, I did it wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright, level 280 now. Slightly stronger. That might help. Not super much more, but hey. Scouts of the Dragoons arm was unmistakable, but surely he would not. Even on the verge of the siege, Sir Amic will not forego his tea. To see him drink it so calm and composed, you'd think him anywhere but a battlefield. You too are the picture of composure, though that is hardly surprising given your combat experience. I like how these guys are like so, they're just like giving me like thumbs up and like, ah, it's you, you're that guy. Good job. No, Peter feeling fancy today. Urlos to give her the magic flash. Wait, who is? I chance I see not all my chats are going through. Uh-oh. Brown says Mangekyo Sharingan. It says flags weird stuff to tunes. Also some of his chat just bugs out. Last night nothing was going through for like 5 minutes. I will say, I mean, it seems like the... Oh. So it looks like has the stream lagged noticeably for anybody? Because I'm looking over to OBS and it looks like I have dropped frames at some point. I'm not sure when it happened. And so it's possible that chat messed up right around that time. iTunes says I have mine macroed. Oh, for level LB3 red mages. Turn the Nago Solar Dragon. Oh, you got an achievement for Orchestrion Rolls, which means you have a reward on your achievement page. This is why you should go check your gear more often. Oh, this is a very tiny hiccup on my end. It says, yeah, I haven't seen anything happen in the stream for at least an hour. Then again, I wasn't watching either. That's fair. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I've had, apparently, yeah, 380 dropped frames somewhere. Which, again, not sure why, not sure when, but it happened. So that's super cool. Go ahead and check my achievements. Achievements. Chivos. I'll claim it. Sweet. Anyway, cool. We may as well, I use it. Hooray! Okay. Since I've haunted my internet, now my room smells like sage. You're welcome. Sage is, I assume, a pleasant odor, maybe. Can't be that bad. Okay. Everyone has quests over here now. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we're better set now. We're noticeably higher item levels. That might help for anything that comes up. If I may, General, is there aught Grayson and I can do to assist with the final preparations? Well, I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Grayson. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. General makes a good point. The Warrior of Light's worth may be measured not only by what he does, but by what he inspires others to do. Ah, so beautiful, Alfino. It's incredible how well you speak. True orator. His orientating, incredible. Dude. There was something oh, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna pop a potage real quick. Yeah, well fed. Hey, Merc. Huh, you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. But Wishguard's debt can never be repaid. It is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Nope. Ow, my bones. Oh, this is where you guys were hiding. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. The generic face you got. That is really close. Excuse me, sir. The Elder seats you saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. Cartano? I don't know what you're talking about. Storm Marshal Slafsfern. It is rare these days that I am granted to leave to take the field. Yeah, but I should have brought my mask. Aren't you cool? Where's the cool eye patch guy that we saw? You're not the cool eye patch guy. There was an adder somewhere. What had the sickest eye patch I ever saw. Just disappeared like the hero he was. It's a shame. Let's talk to Marlwob first. Yeah, it's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It did not like to be bested by a gate. Alright. On it. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for the sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Oh, I like the seats here. I want there to be just a whole expansion where the seats here gets to play like a prominent role. So I feel like she makes cameos at best, which is a shame. Gotta go back up there to talk. So I'll be back in a few with more gifts, so don't go doing the dungeon. Okay, thanks, cool here. Hattoon says he is a defector, I believe. A defector? But I just realized you were 70 now. I had something prepared for that. Oh. Versus, wait, was it a neon green eye patch? Oh, if only. Oh, the super cool twin adder guy that had an eye patch. He didn't have a neon green eye patch, which is a shame. But no, there was a really cool guy standing behind Kane-sana during a cutscene. He looked like he was specifically designed enough to be like a regular character from something, but I don't know if we were supposed to have met him elsewhere. Robin? Robin? It is done then. Thank you, Grayson, for humoring an old bull. Still doesn't know how to speak. Maelstrom, Adder and his guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. I nod my head. Duh. Hooray! Health, you know. I've asked Ranger to look after Kryl. He will keep her out of harm's way, though. After what she's endured, her physical well-being may be the least of our worries. A little experimentation never hurt nobody. Maybe she got like cool like spider powers or something now. Worry not for her safety. Look thee to the east. Raubon has a personal favor to ask of you. The measure of his reach. Level 70. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Ah, then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay. Why am I hearing the sounds of cheering somewhere? Anybody else hear that? Is that tinnitus? The voices in my walls, what is that? That is all the way over there. That tune says no? Uh-oh. Betha? Betha's exciting quieting the dead? Nah. Lala says... The tune just says the sounds of war. They're excited to crash stuff, says Lala. Why shouldn't they be? Come, Zebra Gazelle. Zebrel, as they're called. Wait, this way? And what an obnoxious place to have to travel through. Ooh, this way? Ouch, don't stop, Saltery. I was here once. Wow. It looks just like I remembered it from all those years ago. It's crazy. Because I spent 25 hours on one save on Eldering. Unless those are rookie numbers. I mean, all up I have 151 hours. That's it. No, don't touch me, Salt. Jen, come back when you have 500 hours, and then we'll talk how pro you are. And a third current, I want it. I want it so badly. Ow. Oh, you're gonna prevent me from getting that current, aren't you? Where's George? That's gonna hurt. Sorry, George. Summoned you into that. Get him. Oh, thanks. I basically had it under control, maybe. I can grind Ring Elden if you really want me to. Lamau. No, stop. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm busy. Stop it. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, thanks, Tiny Gremlin. Thanks to you guys for not helping me getting killed by a salt pillar. Khatun says that's a lie. Grey would be dead hours ago. No, never. Halfino? Would seem my position here is secure. Alright. Pippin? Grayson? Alfino? What is that you got there? It's a mysterious package. Here. Cherish it. Wow. By the 12, this is Tizona. The bowl of Ala Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be darned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Did that sword shrink, or did Rawan just have a tiny, tiny sword? We nod our heads. Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectre. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Gaspel. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Ray Domitai. 3 hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarderpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I nod my head. I'm loath to give the enemy more time to prepare, but there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, and I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. He nods his head. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Grayson. The Rabon's package to Pippin. Looks like did I stutter at some point again? It looks like I dropped frames more. Jen says my controller holding hands are tired, so now I'm doing my key pressing mouse clicky. The tune says it's a one-handed sword with Pippin uses it as a claymore. Okay. I mean that sure. Hatun. Even if you may make the solo duty easier. Are we? I mean, I still need to uncover where it is anyhow. So I can wander a moment. That's no biggie. I guess if you don't mind having to find me. Secrets? Locked secrets. Oh wait. That was more down than I suspected it would be. Please tell me there's an elevator. Oh. The tune says you are not hard to find. Claire says, ask Ala how hard it is for me to find someone. Wow, this is great. Gosh. Look. There's 12 of them. And they pushed me to the edge. I know how to spell words. There's this sucks to suck. That's so rude. Can't believe you'd just say mean things like that. Time to fight a turtle named Shell. I'm getting him. Oh, Higgs Vet. How you doing? Get him. Alright. Oh. Can't believe you just steal that from me like that. That's so rude. Can't believe the disrespect. Secret house? Treasure chest? I'm telling you guys, there is a single treasure chest in this game world somewhere. And I'll find it, and you'll all be so jelly. No. Ooh. Where'd you put? Perfect. There's the slowest 14 player. What are you talking about? I don't know what you could possibly be implying. My speed is legendary. My tempo unmatched. The tune says we won't do it, okay? It's so mean. Hey, Tune, I think you literally started off this stream saying that you're only ever nice to me. You so quickly... Oh, I've joined a fate. Take that, Minotaur. I mean, we're waiting for Claire for a second anyhow, so... Oh, it's Claire. I guess that we're in the middle of this now, though. Sorry. This is definitely important to do. This is definitely worth taking the time for. It is raining a lot. Can I fight? Thank you. I'm gonna get him. Man, I wish I could see like information about this duty, like in some sort of duty list that was on my HUD. That'd be really handy. But alas, this game is so flawed that there's no way to do that. It's a shame. Could have been a 10 out of 10 game, but now it is only near perfect. Hey, the maze runner. Okay. Oh. The tune says slowest player on the fastest jump. Gosh. The tune says I am nice. Uh-huh. Sure. Huh? Ooh. I'll close that. Claire says, oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Fair enough. It won't let me trade. Oh, am I like frowny face? Like, am I not like a sufficient level for it or something? Or am I not like, am I not supposed to have like level 70 gear yet? It just won't let you do it. Wait, have I gone? Oh no. Did I go a very wrong direction? Am I supposed to be... Oh. Guys, I went the wrong way. Oh dear. This is gonna take a hot second. Hold on. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I think it's me. I think it binded the gear. There's no worries I can make money off of it. Okay, that's good. I'd feel really bad if you'd like completely wasted time or something. course. Okay, so we may have gone the wrong way. There's really no way to be sure. These things happen, though. The important thing is that we've all learned from other people's mistakes. Obviously, no mistakes that I've made. Onward. Oh, glory. Oh, yeah, it is up over here, isn't it? Wow, I really went the wrong... Why did nobody tell me I was going such the wrong way? I feel like I've been collectively betrayed. Let me just make sure they don't have any... Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Alfino. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. If I hope to resolve this out with resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Let me just go ahead and pop another pottage. Oops. Can I? What just happened? Alfino. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself. Okay, that's alright. Let's go. Gonna kill some wolfos. They come, Grayson. There's 4, no, 5 of them. Oh, that's actually quite a few. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Levelier, and I come before with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand up on a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. You will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones. Forfeit. Words are air. You'll prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. We're all shocked that this is how it's developed. Okay, time for murder. Dun, dun, dun. You guys are terrible. You die this day, then we shall know you for liars. That's like how they hunted witches. Like, if you sink like a stone, it's like, if you float, you're a witch. If you don't, you're fine.
For the
You
House
died.
of Levia! Focus. Release!
You guys suck at your jobs. Oh, cool. I only had to kill 12 of you. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. I'll be your opponent. Have at you. So are we not killing them, or is everybody we kill killed? Well, I am satisfied we shall fight on. Give me your all. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. Oh no, his strength is so exceeded. I can't believe it. Ooh. boss patterns. He's not that tough, I guess. I feel like my item level might still be a little bit low. Like, what item level are people usually at by the time they reach here? Is that all you can muster, Eorzeans? Hold not back. Such ferocity, if he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. I mean...
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
Well, thanks for the physic. So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle. Come. You just have to stand within the Carbuncle's walls. They will grant you strength. Well, that's fine and dandy, but... I mean, I'm granted strength, I guess. He's not coming closer, though. I cannot reach him with punches. I listen to NPC dialogue in combat. I always read the NPC dialogue in combat. Hakuro is Doman for goodest boy. Hakuro? Oh no, is Hakuro gonna become like a regular character? Taking the hit. You think you're so tough. The average eye level from the next dungeon is 280, but you sink down to 310 if you're higher than that. Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm 280 right now, so that makes... Not, you're every bit the warriors you claim to be. We did it. Now finish the job. Now, that's not just rare for you, but for any streamer. I want to know what's going on in the game. I don't know. I try anyway. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth out, demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. But come, we must away. Maybe, Alfino, if you didn't look like you were 12 at best, people might believe you, but oh. Hi. Ooh. Thank you. Very nice of you, Claire. Base and armory chest. Oops. Oh, 295. Wow, that really boosts it. Wow, thank you. There we go. Okay. That really improved my item level quite well. But is it? Did you get carried by an NPC? I can punch things even harder. Thanks, Claire. I like punching things. This is Gray moving up in the world. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We destroyed your castle. Gone. To ruins. You should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gozetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Oh, Lord Gozetsu's still alive, don't worry. He and Yotsu are having crazy adventures together. He wished for no better death. I stay silent. But I knew the man, and he would not suffer us to mourn on the eve of this great battle. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Good luck, guys. You're gonna get killed by Xenos probably in some crazy tragedy. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Hooray, sounds of fighting. Ooh, a lot of cannons.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Very. All dead.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Right.
Thaumaturges, forward!
Thaumaturges? Gasp. The
Give
cult
me
of Lala
hellfire!
Fells.
Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Starting Black Mages breaking stuff again. Can't trust him. Spamming fire too.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Sure. Wow, they're doing the thing.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Man, they're really pounding on that door with everything they got. Jeepers. Oh. We're all shocked by this development. That the enemy would dare fight back.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
No, no. Wow, that guy. What's he doing here?
Is that...
Is that a dragon? Oh wait, no, that's just still the bird. Okay, so like, is it, if the dragons and Hien comes...
My Eorzean brothers and sisters, don't...
Wow,
Lord Hien!
so polite.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Sure. Alright. I mean, that's convenient for us.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Hooray! Now we the winners. How did Hien and his men get over here? like half a world away. There it is. Nice. It's open enough. Oh, hey, it's you,
We're
Giddy.
through. The way is clear.
Hooray. Hey. And yeah, so the reason I don't have stuff go straight into my armory chest is to keep it from getting like flooded with useless gear. And the reason I don't equip it from the inventory is because I want to make sure the recommended system tells me it's the best possible gear. I don't just assume, because I think I've explained this before. Like, I literally have no idea what any of the numbers mean, and I don't know I don't know when the numbers are going up or down. And so I'm purely relying on the recommended button to tell me that I have the best gear on. Yeah, Hatun, when I look at the item comparison, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Like, the numbers don't make any sense to me. It's just gobbledygook. Unless I see, so now it's happening anyway. He doesn't really have good until it's too late. Basically, yeah. Ram says, Black Mage Brethren. Asking a Black Mage to give him, I don't know, why not a Summoner? For free casts too slow. Only has 2 charges. There's no slower than any Black Mage spell. Black Mages are best as Jarek. Hey, Jarek. John says Jarek knows what's up. General says, oh boy, the stream had a heart attack. Oh no, did it? Oh, it did. Yeah, I keep dropping frames like every half an hour. What's happening with that? That's so obnoxious because I have a better router and I'm getting worse internet from it. That's actually ridiculous. And I mean, the recommended button will almost never steer you wrong. There's mostly you should just look at the item level. Higher item level is usually the best option. Well, it says it did. I wonder why it's so frustrating that my internet's doing that. Like, I even custom set it today to prioritize specifically this computer, and it's still stuttering like hell. I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't know what to do about that. Besides getting a different, other expensive router, which is not my favorite choice. Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. It's true. By the fury, did that man just bring that flying arm with a single stroke in midair? As if we haven't seen that before. In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier. Alright. Soldier Raubon. Do not think he would actually wait until the last... You didn't think he would actually... Oh, no, of course not. He's no Vidofnir. Vidofnir? The next Vidofnir. This is Stormblood. We're not in Dragon Town anymore. Can't go naming stuff that doesn't exist anymore. So what I do for gear is have everything in my armory chest and go down my list of gear sets to recommend for all of them and then sell or turn in whatever isn't attached to a gear set. iTunes says, are you forced to use only one provider? One provider? Like, how do you mean provider? Like, for the internet? I mean, basically, as far as the internet goes, I have excellent internet, and I did have an excellent router, but the router died, and the new router is being really finicky, and I don't understand why. It, deprioritizes the stream in really frustrating ways. It turns the internet provider. There says Alfie will never let go of the expansion that improved his character 100-fold. Yeah, it's a real shame that Stormblight has just been a gradual slide down back into the mud for his character. Oh well. Pippin. Impeccable timing. Those Domans? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Measure of his reach. We're doing it. Let's go. Pippin. At long last, the end is in sight. Stormblood. Is this the final quest? Is this the final MSQ quest? I mean, it feels like it would be. It has a picture of Xenos, has the name Stormblood on it, level 70. Comes with an Aether Current. Well, says Lee, she drags everything down to her level. Well, says it is. Guys, we got a whole hour to do one more quest. We can make it. Blair says title drop. They said it. They said the name of the movie. The tune says just about. I love it when they do the title drop in a movie. That drop is at least last quest of base expansions. Okay, makes sense. Battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Grayson, Alfino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lees, stop trying to insert yourself into the story. Hey, it's involved. Man. In a sea of blue shirts, involved is the clear red shirt of this group. That is not good. Please, involved. Hago and the others told me to go with you, Grayson, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Ala Mhigo too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than what you'll be. Oh, it'd be thick though. It's like, I don't nod my head at him. He's not worthy of a full nod. He gets a small smile. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Quest accepted. I can't believe like the Ala Mhigo now accessible. It is it's a dungeon dragon place. Also, I can't believe that we did all that destructive work on this gate, and that's the damage we did. I mean, that's a thick ass gate, I guess. Jeez, that's all the opening we got, huh? Oh man, this quest is titled Final Fantasy XIV. It's got to be an important one. There's also the last quest of each patch, the name of the patch itself going forward. Ah. I can see the last quest of this game before it shuts down the year 2040 to be titled The Final Fantasy. That tune says Xenos thick. That tune says pick your party, Ray. Or says body mouth. So that's because there's only thaumaturges, not full black mages. I see. I guess it's excuse me. I mean, I guess this is just straight up just a foreman, isn't it? I mean, does anybody have any preferences about going or not? I mean, I see 3 people right here. So, I'm taking a guess that maybe they're interested. Oh, and Tiny's here. Hi. Let me inventorize a single morphotage. And Gisol. Just in case I need George in there. This is what happened after the last dungeon in Heavensward, Gray. There was like a 4-hour movie. At least 4 hours. Atune says they never have preferences. Carson said it looks like those people really want to go. There's this Heavensward base, not to patch. Lala says I went last week so I can stay behind. Claire says if you don't go, Tiny, I'll have to heal. I mean, we can, I don't know. I mean, I guess the question then is, does Cooler really not want to heal? So I think I can heal this if you want, Koo. Oh no, a travesty. Which means I can go as a healer. I mean, I guess Lala's offered to stay behind, so we'll go ahead and just set up. Invite. And I know Jen hasn't been in one for a second, so Cartoon says, but ultimately it's up to you, Gray. Well, he'll give me a minute though. Glam, no work here. Oh no, not no glam. That'd be a shame to be glamless. That's all good. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna do one more pass, make sure I haven't missed any dialogue. Yes, Lord Commander. Battle's joined. Give the order to advance. Not only the general, but Lys and Arnvold besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. As we fight our way through the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend. Arnvold, you're gonna die. Just be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm as capable as the rest of you. When it comes to strength of will, I'm the equal of anyone. This is it, Grayson. The moment we've sacrificed everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Ala Mhigo. Robin? Entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with command of the flames. This time I fight not as a drum, but simply another soldier. Okay. See, I'm going to say out of the group here, Arnvold, probably going to die. Raubon might die. We've learned a pattern. Whenever somebody entrusts leadership to somebody else, they die 5 minutes later. So Raubon might die here. Now, if we're lucky... maybe. Maybe this one's not in Shadowbringers. We can always hope. Just saying. Not saying he has to die. Maybe he just has to an early retirement. Could happen. And then Claire says, I'll heal. Or, okay. Give me a minute though. Okay. Yeah, Claire, just let us know whenever you're ready. Ready check has been commenced. Yes. Everyone's ready? So I guess Claire must be ready. With the party of other players, let's go. Ala Mhigo. Actually, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 6 dungeons in this one. Plus, there's probably gonna be like a bonus one or 2 during the post content. So that's pretty good. They do a good amount of dungeons. I like that. Lots of dungeons, good amount of trials. Strom says, exclamation. Says open mouth base. Wow. A cutscene. Man, I wonder if there's a first time player in this. Ala Mhigo. They got rid of claws. They did. Duty commenced. Oh, my portrait reverted to default. Dang it. That's lame. We did it. Ooh. Get him. Ooh. Man, this game's kind of fun though. Kind of like it. I was just thinking. Kind of sad to see that we're almost done with Stormblood. All officers remove immunity means of passage. May the matron show you its favor this day. That's not right. Hey, it's Legion Rotors again. I remember those guys. I fought a couple. Barry says, I like the song for this one. It's nice and triumphant. Like, it's really, like, thrilling battle. Nice. Nice. It's gonna blow. Watch out. Man, Claire has no fear of standing next to an explosive like that.
The boss.
Wow, the final boss of Stormblood. Big ol' craft. A scorpion craft. This thing kind of looks familiar. What game was this from? I feel like I've definitely seen this design from something. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, the bomb. The tune says 7. Or is this a climactic? That's right, this was... Is this the first boss you fight in 7? Like when you're escaping the reactor facility? Carson says yeah. Platoon says yeah. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't completely crazy. No, don't touch me. No. I'm not stupid fire. No, not like this. One of these. This guy's easy. Ow. Easy. No problems here. Can you imagine wiping to this boss? Shameful. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. Hey, look at me getting bracelets of healing that I don't need. But I do greed. An Avenger? Oh no. Wow, somebody is getting really bold with their pulls. Wow. Oh, I'm not standing in that. Hold on. Almost there. We did it. We're the best that's ever been. Like no one ever was. Loot. Read. 12th Legion rear guard. These. Some of that. No, not like this. So I guess the question is Xenos going to be the third boss within the dungeon, or is he going to be like a separate, like, duty fight? Oh, watch out, guys. Wow, he looks like a friend. The Chamber of Knowledge, huh? Claire says yes. Okay, I thought so. Thanks for clarifying between my two option question. Those aren't ads, right? I can ignore them? Okay, they're not ads. Safely ignored, don't worry. This thing is dying surprisingly quick.
These findings.
Oh, wait. That's who that is.
Soul extraction.
Oh, my. Wait, who's?
Success.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. There's something weird going on.
The soul rebels.
Okay. This is the scientist guy that from the cutscenes. I just realized. So we're fighting that guy? I was assuming he was going to have a more major role in the game. Again, why they... All these really interesting characters just don't ever get a story. No, don't. Oh, my bones. Impossible. Incredible. Did he die? Unclear. Oops. Well, I passed on that on accident. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This fight was harder before there were magic claws that grabbed your soul. Ah. That's not what you want. Are those guys cheating over there? Let's go. I guess that guy gets to live to fight another day. Not these guys, though. And a punch. Yeah. Hey, more friendos. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is going. And working. Uh-huh. Ooh. I like the color-coordinated swords. Very stylish. You know, something I've never been entirely clear on, are these like pilot-operated machines, or are they like autonomous robots? Oh, it's that a-hole. Ah, so you are the final boss fight guy. Ooh, you think you're so cool. Who's standing next to you? Oh, is your swords. Tech-kun says robots. Oh, hey, Tech-kun. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? The Toon says yes. Fair enough. Trump says he's always been meaning to ask the same. Wait, where am I? Oh, that way. Hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. Well, I get questions sometimes, but then I get like distracted because like we're like in the middle of cutscenes sometimes, and then I forget by the time the cutscene's over. And I'll have like the same question for a while. Like moth to a flame. Oh no, we're all gonna die.
Red!
So I'm a little concerned by the lack of a cutscene that we had before engaging.
Kill!
Because usually that means that there's going to be a big old monologue afterwards. Which means there probably is going to be like a secondary fight for this.
Red!
Rend you. Stand in the damage. Take no fear. Oh, wait. The damage
Let
hurts.
this moment last forever.
I might. Oop. I missed. Punchy. Get him.
Kill!
Yeah, you're so tough. A lot easier to fight him when there's like 4 of you instead of a 1v1. That's for sure. Ow. You almost got it? Ow, stop it. Ooh. This is like a very triumphant song, jeezing. Actually, this song is played for other moments too.
Show me your roll.
What are we supposed to do here? What's happening?
Yes! Yes! Just so.
I didn't. What was that one about? I didn't get it. Stream ghosts?
More!
We need time to finish my book. What? What is this wanting? Oh, now we can break the sword. Was I just crazy before? Kill the swords? Okay. Oh yeah, we dropped a bunch more frames. Good. Oh wait, hi.
The power to transcend.
Phil's also did a GC turn for minor. That's good job, Lala. Kun says kill the swords. Okay. Hey. Ooh. So sleepy. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, Xenos is an odd fellow. Pretty uncommon for a boss to get away, though. When was the last time that happened? Nero? Or no, I think there's like one or two fights in Heavens where like the villain initially got away. But we did it. We're the best. There's no escape, Xenos. He enjoyed this, the monster. We're gonna get him. Look at him being all smarmy over there. Let me at him. I'll give him the what for. The old 1-2. And kill the sword makes sense in my head, but saying it out loud makes me sound crazy. I mean, Xenos is one laughing after being sworded to death, so. Hey, doesn't he have the heart of Swordbeck in his armor?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Uh-huh.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Right.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Right. Okay. Bye. Why is his dress so billowy? Like, what is with that?
Confound it.
Oh no.
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Okay, good luck. I nod my head. You'll never look threatening holding a book, Alfino. Consider changing classes. Tech Queen says a lust for combat. Yeah, Xenos has some interesting interests. To be sure. Whoa. The helly heck? Where do you find that lying around?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Uh-huh. You just been hiding that out back in the yard?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Or
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
oh, that's the thing from Stupid Eelbird.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
Yeah.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I mean, we did definitely let him monologue for like 20 minutes before he proceeded to summon this thing, so that's definitely on us. Had plenty of time.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
His hair looks like super oily in this light. Like, I don't know if he washes it enough.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Silence. That's all I ever choose. Also, why would I give him the...
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are.
I am sure no matter what we said, he'd be like, we're so similar after all, aren't we? There's no way we phrase that without him being like, of course.
There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
I mean, we're working on it.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Sure, and I mean, they're not good.
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Right. Or, naturally.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
There's a tribe over on the Azim Steppe that thinks that's not how that works, actually.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
Not really.
Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Is he coming on to us? I don't know. Well, there's no way to answer this that actually doesn't cause a fight. I mean, I'm curious to see like what that would even say, because I'm sure it still ends in a fight, but I'm more of a head nodder, though. I usually say yes to everything.
In doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end.
I mean, why ask? Why do you care what I say?
For these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I mean, actually, the mining last quests are pretty fun too.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Right. Oh, you opened it. Oh, you don't want to do that. Oh, that's just gonna make it all grouchy. No, he's all grumpy. Oh, I think it actually looks pretty cool.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Sure. Oh, he's got 2 Sharingans. Gasp.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Is he just gonna like one-shot this thing just to prove a point to me? Oh, he's turning red. Oh, that's Ascian's nonsense. Oh, is he's enthralling the icon. Oh. Okay. That's not expected.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Right. Versus Grey got it, kinda. Maybe. So that didn't end in a fight. That ended in Xenos running away like a coward chicken baby. Royal Menagerie is now accessible. Yay. Oh wait, no, this is just going to be a trial fight. Oh wait, I'm in the menagerie. Hi, person. Tycoon says that hurts as a summoner main. Probably why very sweaty after your fight. That's probably true. As his monologue, all this monologue shows he is actually quite intelligent. I mean, Xenos, I've never said that Xenos is dumb necessarily, but he is absolutely insane. Unless he has accepted his position. Xenos is your boyfriend now and forever. Ace says he's very excited. He's how long and big that sword of his is. The Hame no Habikiri. There's the illusion of choice. Imagine answering the question. He's like, okay, I suppose you can go about your business. My bad. Roll quit credits. Ace says, large, thick, and red as blood. What a sword. It can resist a dragon. It's not like you haven't already defeated dragons before. Ace says, funny enough, dragon eyes behave like eyes in Naruto. I mean, actually, it's kind of true. You can apparently pluck eyes out and then just use them willy-nilly. Like, still odd. That's how it works. Unless it's great, disband your party. Fine, I'm working on it. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Disbanded. Peter, get out of here. Unless it's so you can join the cool kids. Carson says your face is a minute. It's great. Or Carson. So rude. Is that I chose the option to just accept him, not much different. I mean, I kind of figure like oh hey, nice. Thank you. Yeah, the choices rarely change things in any like very noticeable way. Now 6 peoples. I guess is everyone all kind of set on what they want to do? Oh, Peter says BRB. No problem. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, we've learned by now that anytime you get a choice, it doesn't really change what happens. It maybe just minorly changes the dialogue. Although I'm convinced no matter what you say to Xenos, he's like, we're the same, you and I. Of course we were going to fight. Well, this is good for Seraph. We may get in before 9. Ours is when you choose to accept, he's like, oh, come off, but you really think we'll just let bygones be bygones and all as well? Obviously, we gotta fight. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, where he's like, it's just, It's a little silly. Like, I guess that just goes to prove that Xenos is like just insane. Because he's just his logic pathways just go in circles back to must fight. But Blair says he's in a instanced version of this. Sag. Oh yeah, are you guys probably like in the menagerie right now too? Yeah, I'm in the secret version. Once you cannot enter, cannot go in. Safety. He says, truth be told, would you let him go without fighting? He said, I wouldn't. That would be insane. Also, it's probably because he's never really had to struggle to win. Right. Yeah, Xenos is like he's like one of those villains where he was born with such immense power. And he's never had to struggle for any fight he's ever been in. And just once he wants a true fight where he has to actually give it his all to win. He's basically the One Punch Man of Final Fantasy XIV. We can enter Menagerie. It becomes successful after we beat this, but it's not the same one. Peter says back. Raid check has been commenced. I'm guessing, does the Menagerie get a little bit blowed up during the process of this fight, perhaps? 6 people are readies. Wow. We good to go then? Does anyone else want in for the trial? That's true. Got 2 more slots if anybody else is interested. Always welcome. Gar says he's literally broken it for the first time in his life. He can feel things. Sure. That's not weird. But Peter says hurry. No problem, Peter. It's all good. I mean, I guess if we're all good, I guess we're good then, right? The Royal. We really only had 3 trial fights this whole expansion. That's kind of crazy. I mean, because we had tons in Heavensward. I mean, granted, 3 of these were for the Warring Triad, actually, so. But we had 4. We had 4 trials. AC says, remember to follow the group for this fight? Never. I go my own path. I'm a lone wolf. Carson says, you're weird. I have a giant sword. Alright, Carson. I think you're so cool. Did your registration complete? I guess we'll see how long that takes. I might as well go ahead and eat myself another pottage. Those are always tasty. Doesn't hurt to have a little extra something something, you know? Blair says Final Steps of Faith was patch content and the other 3 were part of a trial series. Okay, fair enough. So there's 3 in the base expansion then. I also have a giant sword, Carson. Man, everybody thinks they're so cool with their big old swords. I have my fists and feets. So there. This place do look kind of cool though. Imagine having a version of the Menagerie that doesn't look like this. I mean, this is all pretty and cool. Tycoon says, just get a big weapon. I got big brass knuckles. That counts. I mean, I guess really for the Xenos fight here, I could switch back to samurai. But I kind of like being a monk, so I think we'll stick with monkin'. Going monk time. I can feel things starting to lag again. I think I might be dropping frames. I really wish I weren't. I wish I understood why my new expensive router can't do internet. It's really frustrating. I'll have to look up some videos about it or something. I'm sure people have figured out issues that are similar. If I'm the first person to have the problems, I'm going to be real mad. Cartoon says, I also have a giant sword, but I could cosplay as Jen if I really wanted to. Says, some of the monk weapons are ridiculous. There's what sounds cooler, slashing a dragon or punching a dragon? I mean, anytime you can punch something That's pretty sick. I don't know. You just imagine just uppercutting a dragon and then doing like a suplex and just winning. I can say I know there's one monk weapon that's just a pair of really big blades, but I don't remember what level that are. And I don't know the problem. My PC's only ever plugged directly in. It says cosplay me? Why? What the F? Yeah, Jen, don't you know that iTunes been secretly cosplaying as you? Generosity says identity thief. I mean, to be fair, Carson, that's actually that's a really good point. Because I just realized, because my route, I am plugged directly into the router. Actually, I have an Ethernet cable that runs all the way to the router. And so, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea what's going on. I'll have to spend some time figuring that out. The tune says it's not heard. A full party. Wow. Look at us being all cool. So stylish. God, what if we had all, like, come into this fight looking exactly like Jen, but without telling him? That'd be kind of funny, though. The Royal Menagerie. Girabania. Hey, make sure your PC isn't trying to do Wi-Fi. That happened to my friend once. He was plugged in, but his PC defaulted to Wi-Fi as opposed to the physical connection. You know, I actually... Carson, that's a really good point. I'll need to check that. That's totally possible. Like, especially since, like, the internet was, like, disabled for a little bit. It might have, like, reset and defaulted or something. That would really go a long way to explaining something. Okay, so I'm supposed to follow what everyone else is doing. Everybody stay alive and don't die. What? No! Oh, everybody was backing up, so I was supposed to back up. I see. I think Zvet and Kuler got this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you guys could have you could have done it. And I believed in you. Time to bow out, I guess. Ah, you quitters. Alright, so... I'm guessing the new tactic... When I see... So when he starts doing water aspected Aether, he's about to do a Leviathan. That's what's going on. He's so angry. Just have to meditate it out. Oh, Peter. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm watching the party. I might be stupid once, but I'm usually not stupid twice. At least not for the same exact reason. Kind of a cool fight. I don't... Peter, make sure to stay mobile. Ouch. Ow. Holy hecko. Why does my... Stop. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Game mute. My controller is starting to get really bugged. It's like an extra... Alright, it's fine. It's only with Final Fantasy that my controller acts up. So strange. But alas. No, wait, guys. Ow. Okay. Back to center. Oh, I'm glad we were standing right in the way of that. Heavens are too small a field for our heavens. Where are we going? Active time maneuver. Oh, that's buttons. Okay. That's different. I'm glad they didn't specify a button. That would have been too easy. Carson says ha. Hi, Carson. Oh no, the heavens were too small a field. Now we're in the Tron world. What is this? Oh, hey guys. No. Oh. That doesn't seem entirely fair. Thank you. Okay. Ominous glows, good. What do we want? Okay. I'm just like watching to see what everyone else starts doing, in case someone starts doing something important. Wind aspected Aether. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Doing good. Oh, he broke part of the field. That's not what you want. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, guys. Watch out. Oh, I was nearly stooding there. What is that? I'm moving away just in case. Unlucky. Hey, we did it. Okay. Easy. Oh no. My dragon skin. He's melting. Oh no, that was definitely the last time we'll ever see Xenos. Man, what a conclusive and final victory. Tarzan says, oh no. Hey, we did it. No, not like this. So sad. We did it. And everybody that I could have given a commendation to is already gone. Glitch? Wait, was there a glitch happening? Because I hope you have 30 minutes for final CS and credits and post-credits. I mean, sure. I mean, if it's only 30 minutes, that's fine. That's not terrible. Wow. It's an aether current. Oh, he broke the menager. Ah. Being all alive and stuff still. Quick. Dude. You gotta just like take a pair of scissors and just like cut off his hair while he's unconscious. It'll be so funny. Alright. Xenos. Ah, too late. He's getting up. That would have been funny, though. Oh, he's coughing up his lung blood. That's not what you want.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Hmm. Thank you.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
I mean, being a sociopath can be hard. I don't know.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Sure. Kind of.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
Oh.
Coward!
Stop!
How do you plan to be faster than...
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
That's not very T-rated. Okay. Didn't expect that. I was asked the corpse.
By his own hand.
Technically by his own sword, but let's not nitpicks here.
Then justice has been done.
Not really. Just...
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Sure.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Yay. We did it. Ooh.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
You know what?
So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo!
Hey, Arnvald, you're still alive. Good job. And even Whiskar. It was interesting that Zeno said he played his part to perfection on a stage of fools. Hey, the story is happy end. So I guess this is kind of just like the victory lap then, huh? We kind of just gotta go through and see all the characters that we met along the way, and all gonna march together in a happy party. Nothing bad's gonna go on. No traumatic post-credit sequence that implies more danger yet ahead. Yeah, there's a hot thaumaturge. There's the eye patch man. Who's the Ike man adder? I need to know. Where are we all walking to? It's like the ending of Les Mis. What genre did we jump into? All right.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Hooray. And there was never again a single problem in all of Ala Mhigo. Hey, the credits. Yoshitaka Yamano. He does good drawings.
But what is freedom, really?
I bet Fordola's so pissed. She's just like, hey, Nobuo Uematsu. He did some of those songs. And now we get ready for Fordola's execution. She lived long enough to see the flag go flying. Now her head shall go flying as well.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Sure, true.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up Papalimo. I won't.
Oh, yeah, we still haven't found where Papalimo ended up. He never had an on-screen death, so he's still out there somewhere.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
Fordola had
I
4
remember
voice
the
actresses.
smoke and the ashes and the blood. I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Wow.
The end of the imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Yay. We did it. We're doing pretty good at freeing nations, you know. Got Eorzea freed in the first one. We saved Ishgard in the second. Saved 2 nations in Stormblood. Our average is going up. So if it's 1 and then 1 and then 2, that means the next expansion we have to save 4 countries to keep up the pattern. What happened to Y'shtola? I just realized. Hold on. Where the heck was she at in all of this? Like, I know she got injured a while ago, but like she was just completely off stage the whole time. Let me catch up with chat here a little. This is all tuckered out. AC's message was retracted. Lost his time for big sleep, Xenos. AC says you made him laugh. Good job. He just needs a little nap. There's could it be love. Lost his friends. AC, considering where he cut himself, it was very T of him, I guess. Lost doesn't see now picture it, but the opening of FF16. There's this is fine. No one dies in this game. It was dang till death do you party. You didn't even have a ceremony. There's a set farsh. That tune says he looks so peaceful. I'm sure like Raubon's pragmatism. Yeah. Like, well, we were just gonna kill him anyways. Let's go do good things. Because the only good thing about this scene is physics. And it all comes back around. AC says it's the Stormblood logo. I thought this was so bizarre. 100% lame his ending. It was really like what was the point of that? This is the true version of the Ala Mhigo song. The Garlanes were singing their version when you started Stormblood. Oh. Us is like they could have at least done stuff with the anthem before this. Gary says usually when people free themselves from outside influence, they sing their anthem. Sure. Why not? Ace says sing with them the song of their people. iTunes apparently the ending follows theater tradition. When speaking is not enough, you sing to show the intense emotion. Yeah, I mean, even Xenos started like talking theatrically, right? Because he was saying, "Oh, I forgot that Xenos is the one that stabs Y'shtola, and she got most of her blood came out of her mouth." I forgot about that. What was I saying? No, yeah, but like it got like very theatery. Like, oh, the world is a stage, and all the people on it actors, kind of a thing. Or says I appreciate it. Honestly, I mean, if Lise didn't want Xenos to die, she'd execute Fordola. I mean, we can always hope. Hey, it's Hancock. He was cool. Law says, you think she'd... I'd miss words. Or is this... So, sorta? Like, if he was born unable to feel or know love, I don't know how he wouldn't turn out messed up. I mean, and that's what it comes down to, right? Is like, we don't really know too much about his early years, and we probably never will. And so we're not never going to really know for sure, like... I mean, because I think there's definitely, like, I think nature affects things more than nurture. Or wait, nurture more than nature. Like, I think there's very few things, like, that are, like, irrevocable from birth. There can certainly be hindrances and difficulties that can come from how you're born. But I think where you're born tends to make a much bigger deal of it. Law says Papalimo's in the Aetherial Sea. Chance at least wasn't going to kill Florida woman. So was that even a typo strum or a mini strum? I was just buffering. I like sometimes it's hard to tell. Maybe because she's an Ala Mhigo. Also, she's like, I was here for less than 2 months and I understand their pain completely living under Empire rule for 20 plus years when I left when I was 5. As I do enjoy the music and artwork of the price that you can skip it whenever you want to. Xena slashed her and she spent the rest of the X-Pack recovering. She's recovering from being nearly cut in two at the beginning of the game. I mean, I get cut into like multiple pieces all the time and I get better. Hatun says there's a big part of the expansion where you get to West Tile. The acting and diplomacy is basically theater. Theater's a big part of the expansion. Okay, yeah. That's kind of true. There's a flavor for it. But they're like a... Oh, let's speed it up. Look at how much faster that is now. It's incredible. Ooh. Remember that guy? He was pretty cool. That was actually a pretty fun fight. Just saying. There says you don't get cut in a cutscene. Those are far worse. I mean, should we go ahead and just like skip the cutscenes, the credits for now? So I think I mean, I assume it's just gonna be like random screenshots of things that happened. We're only just getting up to the Ruby Sea, so I imagine there's a ways to go. This is now it'll be 20 minutes instead of 30. Exactly. So much time saved. So we usually skip credits. The chances, yeah, you can. I figure, because I imagine most of these names are the same people who have already been in the previous credits. So, wait, you can just hide the credits. That's so rude. All right, let's oops. Skip. 455. Any credits are a little better with unique artwork. Fair enough. We skip all cutscenes as well as credits. Discussion. Wow. Oh, when are you gonna put a helmet back on?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Who are you talking to? You're not the Estinian I know and love. Oh.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
I totally forgot that there were Nidhogg's eyes inside that primal. I totally forgot about that.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely don't want to deal with any more Nidhogg nonsense.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh, but he had so much more hate to give. Also, I find it super hard to believe that, like, anybody, much less the Warrior of Light, would have seen, like, those eyes roll out of Xenos' pocket and be like, that's fine. We'll leave them there in the flower bed. That won't cause any issues. Hey, it's the actual Emperor now. Still a grumple. Vadis Zoskalvis. Maybe he's not the Emperor, I don't know. It's over. I guess the voice actor wasn't decided for him yet. My condolences for your loss. A father could not outlive his son. What nonsense. Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. I'm pretty sure both these guys have had voice actors before. I don't know why it's like not voiced this time. Gasp. That was a mask the whole time? Ah, how dare you? A face that even the Emperor is shocked by. Mysterious indeed. Very, very, very. There's a look who it is, Generous is. It's my dad. There's congratulations, I officially beat Heavensward. Geez, Estinian, if you did this earlier, we wouldn't have had the problem, though I guess we should have done it instead of chucked them since he was barely unpossessed. Yeah, why, again, why were we not just like, mash him, smash him, smash him again? So this CS was not voiced on purpose, there are reasons. Oh, because Elidibus's voice would have given it away. I mean, the way they specifically hid the face makes it be like, oh, wouldn't you like to know who Elidibus really is? Yeah, they're being coy. So Xenos got his good looks from his mom, apparently. That tunes it could be intentional. Also, I mean, we get unvoiced Scion cutscenes. I mean, usually, but like for like major cutscenes, it's not too often these days. Because you still got to finish the quest, by the way. Casey says congratulations. Carson's okay, grass on the end. Got to go to bed for reasons. Good luck, Carson. Pass those tests. Give him the what for. Well done, Grayson. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Yugiri. Hey, it's Hakuro. He is going to be a problem, isn't he? Lord Hien must needs return to Dome with all due haste, but I have yet to decide if I will accompany him. I should like to visit my people in Revenant's Toll, for one. Feels like only yesterday we were celebrating the liberation of Doma, and now look where we are. 1,000 malms apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. Hakuro. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It's been a wonderful day. You know what, Hakuro? Guy of simple pleasures. Gotta respect that. Lise. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Yida. Apolimo. Conrad. Mithrid. Minfilia. We really did it. Minfilia's not dead. I don't know why she was in the same list with all those other people. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. Don't make up words. Go and talk to the others. I'm not going anywhere. I just talked to them, though. I'm all tired. Oh, man. There are a lot of extra dialogues here. So feel free to read them. I did. This is 8-Ball, yes? 8-Ball says, yeah. Okay. Good job, Jen. You did it. Ishgard is surrounded by an abyss that is full of impenetrable fog of aspected ether. It is assumed that no living entity could survive down there. I mean, sure, but also just smash. 8-Ball is Grayson big stupid. 8-Ball says never. Ah, got him. Good job, 8-Ball. I definitely didn't program it to recognize the word Grayson. AC says Minfilia is an Ala Mhigan, nothing to do with her status. Was Minfilia from Ala Mhigo? Doesn't that mean that Thancred's also Ala Mhigan? Because didn't like Thancred save Minfilia when she was like a kidder child? No, this is I finally admitted Papalim was dead. He only objected to Minfilia. General says, am I stupid? Oh, Chi-Chi. 8-Ball, am I stupid? Ball says yes, my sources say yes. Oh, that 8-Ball is out to get you, Jen. Thanker's from Limsa. She moved when she was small. It says, what the heck? I like that 8-Ball. That 8-Ball is smart. It knows exactly what to say that's accurate. For you to best Xenos, even after you had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Grayson. Should we all? Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. A man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, Oh, glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord He and his most trusted allies. That's how that would have gone, sure. Indeed, my friend, indeed. That would have been awkward. Anything down to the belows? No, there's only things aboves. Okay. This is then they meet later. Strom says Lamau. AC says Minfilia has the Ala Mhigan. George died. Has the Ala Mhigan traits. He says also her father was an Ala Mhigan spy. 8-Ball is biased. At 8-Ball why? 8-Ball says without a doubt. It's biased without a doubt. But what have I done to deserve this from bot? We humans know you're not stupid. No, Jen, you're great. You're cool. And just because the 8-Ball does not lie does not mean it is right. Minfilia? No. Celia, Warburton? It'll never be enough. I know, but I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. Cool story, bro. You bloody well did it. I have to send word to Alagana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I dropped frames again. Dagnabbit. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the jerks. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Arn, Jimoldva, apparently. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. Arnvald. Alba, Auli. I wish you were here to see it. Matia. I know it's different for him and the other Ala Mhigans, but for us it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. Urianger. Where's Kryl? Urianger, did you lose her? I know she's small, but you gotta put like a leash on her or something, jeez 'em. Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayst be assured that there was much rejoicing. Our bloody campaign has ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war. 11 L's, is it true? You really beat Xenos. Best Xenos in that jerk primal. Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers who needed the wisdom and foresight to recruit. No wonder they call you a bleeding hero. Yeah, thank goodness we had 7 stalwart adventurers who had the wisdom and foresight to recruit. I was fortunate. Returned with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. But Father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. Robin? The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to our titles. With the commander fallen, the ranger of the Xith chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work starts. But the people have had their fill of kings. There's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Grayson, for helping to make this dream a reality. We did it. Hey, Draconic. How you doing? Fox says, hey, Grayson. This is not biased against me. Unless it's Grey Cursed. 8-Ball says, sure. 8-Ball, how could you? I trusted you. Jen says, sorry, Grayson, I'm purging your 8-Ball pot. Also, you hit her into the robes. Which is the only time Grey cares about Cryo. Because he only recruited 5, we just happened about 2 more on the way. Someone's got to head out there because we're stream. Great, have a good night, chat. See you, Strom. Have a good one. Law says, the Zith have taken over the Vith. Shush. Rukana says, can't believe I missed the end of Stormblood. No, you're just in time. We technically haven't finished the final quest yet. So you're definitely you're right on time. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered to cast into the Sea of Clouds. You really were an idiot on that one. Amric, I'm gonna be honest, that was a full stupid on your part. What is twisted legacy that they have wrought? The battle may have ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. Garlemald can suck a big one. Who cares what they say? Alfino. I'm gonna see how long I can ignore Alfino. Probably not for much longer. Yeah, I think I gotta talk to him next. Dang it. I'll talk to Sly Bowley. Battle's won, but our return to Luminsa will have to wait until we've sorted out the aftermath. If I could but step through a magical door into the drowning wench. Oh, if only you could. It says you'll be able to watch the VOD if you were that interested in watching Grayson get lost for like shush. I would not. That's not what happened at all. We got 2 more post-credits cutscenes, I believe. Oh no. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt when finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well-nigh reduced me to tears. Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you've done, and in the good you've inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Grayson. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. Hey, it's Deidre. Hi, Deidre. I believe that's Draconic. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future which they made possible. Guess we go talk to Lise again? Aw, thanks. AC says, need to go, I have a raid to finish this week. Enjoy the post-Stormblood content. Thanks, AC. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. This is not long ones, but someone important for cutscenes. Donna says yes. Yeah, thanks, AC, for hanging out. Good luck with the raid. I hope it goes well for you. Finished rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralga's Reach. I nod my head. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. I'm here now. Mathilde. I don't even know where to begin. Gonna get an Aether Crystal, that's where we're beginning. A cutscene? You shouldn't have. Jenny's got to pop out too.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
So polite. We'll see you later, Jen. Have a good sleep. Or wait, no, it's still afternoon for you. Have a good day.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
No, I'm busy. It's literally just me you're talking to. Were you just practicing when the rest of the Scions are here? What was that? Oh, there they are. Hey, it's Cryo. She's alive. Or whatever.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
Screw ye, Stola, am I right?
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you
Oh,
wanted
Stola is
to
here, never
help,
mind, sorry.
because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions.
I take that back. Stola actually was participating
now, I'm
today.
obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo.
Is she leaving the story? Could it be true?
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Lise is a quitter.
As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Now we really got a reason to bust out the tequila.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Y'shtola's like, I was cut in half. I'm being held together by 2 sticks that are taped to my sides.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
You know, like the 5th time Y'shtola's talked to the whole expansion. And it's to bully Lise.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Look. It's we, the Scions, apparently.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Wow, talk about partiality.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
No, no. The beach. We get a beach episode? Please tell me. Beach episode.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Man, I wonder who that person is who definitely wasn't dead before.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
So is Yotsu like half dead somewhere else too?
Fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Can we please tell me he wears the half shirt for the rest of the series? He makes it work. Oh, she is alive. Imagine that. I bet they're getting along so well. How the hell did they end up on that? Explain to me how currents do that nonsense. Also, I totally called it. They were alive and having adventures. That's 1,000 internet points to me. Sid. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Well, it's probably not Shinryu. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Dun dun dun. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse. Have we encountered a Jesse in this game? I know there's a Jesse in 7. Now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. You don't swear. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? You Jack Sparrow? Jesse Sparrow. That's the secret. That's her last name. We solved it. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer and mechanical genius. Fire him. Send him away. Toss him in the pit, actually. That's where he needs to go. Yeah, you didn't. Come on, do a Spartan kick. Just knock him into the hole. It's fine. It'll be worth it. Anybody that walks onto the scene while lightning flashes in the background is clearly a villain. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. They're all surprised. They really just freaking pull out sunglasses. He was wearing sunglasses at night. And Nero Tolskava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. We're all minorly shocked. Again, lightning is not a good indicator of friendliness. Also, I just realized, like, yeah, I guess, so fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? I think that's what that last ping said. The mount speed has increased. The measure of his reach. We did it. And isn't like, because Sid and Nero are the same age, right? Because they were schoolmates. So why does Sid look like he's like at least 78? And Nero looks like he's in his 30s. Time for best cutscene. Lost currents are waggy. Catchings the river leads to the ocean. I guess it does. Says, oh, the raid in ARR. Says, oh, the other raid can be unlocked too. Says, oh, she was there when they made Maggie, right? Was Jesse there? I don't remember seeing Jesse at all. It's been that long though. This is who's ready for adventure that our favorite divorced couple. Well, it says me. But it says the timing of the lightning is amazing. The tune says Jesse was introduced to someone Sid hired to help with the business aspect of the Ironworks. Okay. Nero might be my favorite 14 character, says Draconic. Well, it's good that somebody likes him. That tune says Sid will never escape his ex. Nero really is just like the worst kind of like, just like that terrible person that you just can't quite get out of your life no matter how hard you try. And you're just like, come on. We've been through this song and dance before. It's never gonna work out. Ala says it's true. Blair says silver hair makes anyone look older. Blair says Sid doesn't look that old, he just has white hair. Etune says the white hair and beard makes Sid look older. Blair says he's in his 30s. Okay, fair. So they're both in their 30s. Oh, we did it. I'm guessing this would... Let me check. Our involved adventure. These seems troubled. So that probably starts off the patch content, right? But we did it, guys. We're post Stormblood, pre Shadowbringers. That's pretty exciting. Claire says that's 4.1. She says, "Great, you have white hair. Are you 78?" No. I'm a youthful 62. How dare you? Because his Nero is so hateable, he loops around to be. There's a 74 at least. Well, this is a good job. We did it though. We played a game. There is a chance yet that we'll finish this game someday. Maybe even before Dawn Trail comes out. Wouldn't that be something? Could you imagine? What if we get to stream Dawn Trail at the same time everybody else is actually playing? That'd actually be terrible. Something I've really enjoyed about being so far behind the content is that like it hasn't, like, the servers haven't been like packed, right? Like when Dawn Trail comes out, the servers are gonna be packed again, and every single quest point is gonna be like mobbed with people playing the same story. That's gonna be like so obnoxious. I've kind of liked having like Growlgar's Reach, right? Like we have it practically to ourselves. Granted, this is Seraph, but like still, like there's hardly any other player characters that like we're like having to run across as we go. It's like very nice solitary experience to this multiplayer game. But anyway, man, I'm 32, and every time I go to this, I go in this, and my mom points at all my white hair. That's a really, really cool mom you have, Lala. Hatun says your hair makes you look way older. So rude, Hatun. Hatun says maybe. Blair says, will you finish Stormblood before it becomes part of the free trial? We can only hope. Dracon says, Grayson, I don't think even I am going to be caught up by the time Dawn Trail comes out. Wait, Draconic, how far into the story are you at? Blair says, by the way, Stormblood is part of the free trial with 6.5. Hatun says, we would not be here while you stream, as we will be busy with Dawn Trail. That is true. I mean, actually, maybe that'll be the trick. Is like, I'll just like take a break from Final Fantasy for like 3 months, and then I'll come back and do Dawn Trail after everybody else has already played it. That'll probably be what I do. I could play like Final Fantasy 11 or something in the meantime. That's a game people like, right? Draconic has adjusted 5.3. Okay, Draconic has also taken their sweet time. I respect that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the story. I enjoy it. Lala says, ah yeah, Gray, the summer event starts on the 10th. Uh-oh. Claire says 1 month will be enough. Yeah, because I mean, it's about every expansion is like roughly 100 hours, right? Like 80 to 100 hours, depending on speed and pace. So... Hatun says Common Rider Summer. Lala says yes. But fair, so... Anyway. Yeah, I mean, we'll call it here, I think. Maybe, I think next stream for Final Fantasy, I think for next stream, we might get started on patch content, but I kind of want to do some cleanup. Like, I want to finish up the job class quests that we've gotten up to 70. I want to get all the Aether Currents caught up. And there was a couple of quests that I want to go back and expand upon. There was a quest over by an Ala Mhigo somewhere that like has more information about like missing prisoners that sounded really intriguing that I want to go back and do. There's probably some other quests as well that I want to find. So like next stream we might just kind of be doing like some rando content just to kind of catch up on things, and maybe we'll end up doing a little bit of patch content by the end of it, but we'll see on time. I just kind of want to... I don't want to get too far behind on other things, you know? Because there's always lots to do. One of these days we're going to do just endless streams of just the yellow quests. Just those really boring yellow quests that nobody cares about. And it's going to be so much fun. Maybe we'll get to like the final trial of Endwalker, and then we'll just spend 4 months doing every yellow quest in the entire game. I like that plan. That's what we're doing, by the way. This is for Savage Raiders 2 days after X-Pac release. Lol. This is their escape keys are worn down from skipping cutscenes. The tune says side content day. So that's fine. Claire says, did he say Hildy? I heard Hildy. There's no Hildy in Stormblood, is there? Oh wait, there is Hildy content we haven't done yet. We started it, but we haven't done it. That's right. There's like a robot or something in Ishgard that we need to go save. Oh, there's the Heavensward Hildy quest, because we're so far behind. I forgot about those. Oh, that robot still doesn't have his memories back. Oops. Law says, side stuff is fun. Claire says, definitely heard him say Hildy. Law says, that I've done. Legends they are filled with lore things. Law says, lol. Legends says, I did hear Hildy as well. Law says, you never finished Heavensward Hildy. Yeah, I totally forgot it. I don't know why. I thought we finished Heavensward Hildy. Because I was like, oh yeah, we're all caught up on Hildy. And I was like, wait, no, we're not. There was definitely a problem we never finished solving. There's Stormblood Hildy as well, but no Shadowbringers. But yes, Endwalker. Okay. So we could probably do... we can do some Hildy for... for Shadowbringers, we'll do Stormblood. That seems like a fair trade. Yeah, so I think we'll call it here. This has been fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We did it. We beat Stormblood. That's a pretty good deal. I like that. And there's some storylines that got wrapped up. There's more mysteries yet ahead. There's more game, I guess. This is they announced more Hildy for Dawn Trail. Hildy will never end. No, I think they realized their mistake when they didn't have any Hildy in Shadowbringers, because everybody revolted. And they're like, ah, crap, people like that thing. But anyway, yeah, I think that'll be it. Let me see here. I believe Tuesday will be probably an anime podcast for those who like that. Friday, we're doing... My brain is empty. I think Friday will be Yakuza 0 with Smo, I believe. I'll need to double check with that. Because I know Smo is busy Saturday, so I think if we're doing Elden Ring, we're doing Elden Ring with some slightly different folks. And then Sunday we'll be back to this. Final Fantasy. Lal says congrats again. Honestly, I wasn't sure if you'd do it or procrast too much. What are you talking about? I never do. This is Yago stream. Lal says procrastinate. I'm a procraster. That's fine. But anyway. Neptune says congrats on finishing the X-Pac fast. Thanks. Gosh, Tune. Get out of here. But yeah, so I think that's the plan. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This has been fun. So I guess we'll go ahead and call it. This definitely ran a little later than usual, but there was lots of extra cutscenes to go through, so I think that was fine. But alrighty, we'll talk to everybody later. Law says, yeah, people may see how bad I am at Elden Ring Saturday. I mean, if Lala, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. You can't possibly be worse than me. Tune says bye. Law says yes, fun times. But alright, we'll see everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good week. Like again, it's tons of fun being able to play with y'all, and I really appreciate it. It's fun. So we'll see ya. Lala says bye. Bye everybody. Bye bye.